Okay, let's start at the beginning. How did I get up here?
Hold on.
Did I climb up here?
It's slightly better. Was that window? Hold on. I forget my display.
Get off me, Vine! I was born free.
Hey, why does that go to... Oh.
Getting a...
Damn. I'm really thinking about getting a new... What's it called? What's it called? Getting a new monitor. But at the same time, I'm kind of
little too much sun on this side of my
kind of
face.
broke.
Gonna need a rotation soon.
Oh, put it back in high. This is playing around with everything. Yeah, there's something that's messing up the shiz. God damn it. We're back to... I don't know why it's doing that. Howler, what are you doing here?
Hey, you down there. A little help.
Okay.
Ahoy there. Lend a hand?
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose so I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Is that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes.
I'm not that one. Yeah. Damn it! Did it again.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Wow, I can't believe you're
a
playing that
little
League of
lotion really
Destiny
gets the
2.
juices flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on. Break that final vine.
No,
Excuse me.
just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
That was a mistake. Probably can stop that. Oh. Okay, I can't. Got it.
Put me down, wretched demon.
Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
God, I got this feathered fairy service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
son of a bitch.
Stay away! For your own safety!
Trying to get some figments.
Careful! You almost touched it! Okay, next time I'm really going to hide this.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, now.
I'm starting to think you don't trust my opinion about seeds.
Got it.
Oh, you don't want to be near this thing.
Is there any figments on there? Or it doesn't matter. Ah, son of a bitch.
Breath from above!
Oh my god. I have like a tickle in my throat.
I hope you're not taking me back to your nest to, feed something.
Ah, damn.
Hello down there!
I did it again.
You know, I was scared to try swinging too, but now that I'm doing it, I love it.
I don't think I have a tag.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Up in the air, Junior Man.
Oh, that was it.
I'm tempted to just let you get hurt.
Okay. Oh, there's a thing right there. Some
Does
wisdom.
anyone happen to have an air sickness bag?
I'll take this nugget.
Ah! There's the tag.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't...
Got it. Great. Oh,
One more time around the block, Jeeves.
Oopsie, let me get this out of your way.
How can these pennies look so sick? You spend so much time.
Hey, I can see your house from here. Is it green?
wait, hold on. Cool.
almost like you want to get hurt by this thing.
Okay.
Hey, don't get so close.
Yep, I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. First tag.
Nice.
What's that sound?
Where's the package? Oh, is it
I
inside?
think I hear something.
Oh, it's up. Damn it.
Name for me this monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea. Wait a second, what am I doing up here? Hi, have you met my friend? He just love to fly and fly.
I gotta switch around.
I'm warning you. In a friendly way.
There we go.
One more time around the block, Jeeves. Hey, I can see your house from...
Looks like my plan is caught up in some regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. And these must be somebody else's.
Oh man, there's damn it. Collectible. No! Damn.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here? Hello down there. Hope you're not taking me back to your nest to feed something. I regret nothing. I've learned nothing.
Okay.
Careful! You almost touched it.
Oh god.
Yep.
Woo!
Put me down, wretched demon.
There we go.
This must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanato.
I'm tempted to just let you get hurt.
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again? What are you doing out in the greenhouse for so long? Mom? You out here?
God.
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
Oh, come on.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You
Can't.
don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad... Uh-oh. Look, Mr. Mood, I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of...
No enemy type? Yep. Need to find its source.
It's not working. Watch it. Can't hurt that thing.
Ah, clairvoyance. That was not clairvoyance.
I want to use clairvoyance on this bad mood, but it looks immune to it. There must be something causing this bad mood around here. Yep.
Oh, I see.
Not such a bad mood now, are you?
Cool. That's a cool enemy. I'm really digging the fact that this game has a lot of enemy variety.
Mom, it's bedtime. Are you still out here? Wow. So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh. What do moths know, right?
Tia, so his mom.
Look familiar?
I don't know. Looks big.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanotto, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to... Well, hello. I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
We're gonna have to fight a plant monster, aren't we? At the end of this. there anything in here? Oh, there's health! Ah, no. All that health. God damn.
Aha! I'm no plant scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me. Hey, you okay over there?
What? Me? Oh, I'm great, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
Okay, so I can't jump.
Ah, well, anyway, thank you.
Oh.
I feel so much better. This is where I get off. Thanks for the lift.
Damn it!
You're welcome
What?
for saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
Nah. Flamingos. Oh shit.
Stronger than stuff. Tell your friends.
No.
I hate to jump into my head and figure out why.
Hold on.
No. I appreciate you. No more lines.
Now you.
That thing's tough. Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood. These animals are more wily than the ones we can.
All right, let me at 'em. Where'd they go?
Where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Right.
Hey, it's not in there. Not in there, I said.
Yep. See you in hell.
Projection.
What's that? Ew, dusty.
I don't think I found another save. Cutting the roots. Oh, during the battle. Hmm. So he isolated himself.
Hey, what's that over there?
Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
Good idea. It's you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I would have done.
Wait, hold on.
I haven't been over here in a while.
Okay, I thought there would be something over there.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Is this where I'm supposed to be? Careful, slippery stuff here. They really ought to put down some yellow cones here. You don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats?
Thank you.
If you start slipping, remember to lean into the slip. Oh wait, is that... or maybe it's away from the slip. Careful. I think one of these tiles is loose. Did I hear a crack?
Oh, I see.
Oh, watch your step. A little grout would do wonders for this floor. Hey, I see a comfy spot up ahead. Why don't you set me down there for a bit? Being back in this place really brings up some... brings up some... memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not envy you.
You can't fire me! I helped create this place!
Oh, I'm guessing his argument
Recruited by Ford Crawler himself!
with Truman.
No pipsqueak nephew's gonna fire me! What do you mean what's happened to me? What's happened to you? What's his phone number? I'm not gonna call some stranger. I don't need help! I just need my job! Yeah, I made some mistakes, but so has everybody! Yes, people were hurt, but no one died! It worked out in the end! Why are you all attacking me? You're my own blood. Why aren't you on my side? Truman, how could you?
I'd hate to see Truman get that mad.
But aren't you his son-in-law now, Raz? You and Lily kissed. That means you're married, right?
Got another one.
Truman? Truman.
This is going great, don't you think? I'm off to find more seeds.
Okay, so one more seed. So the seeds go into the pots that are based on something that's with him.
I'll just go get one more seed, okay?
Any way I could stop you?
I guess the reason is for his isolation. So his mother, Truman, and Full Bear. Oh, we're about to find out once we get the last seed. Oh, okay.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Ah, damn it!
Ah!
Damn moth.
Hey now, just hang on there.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
Damn it!
Thanks for the tip.
No! Of course, it would have been too easy. Ah! Wait, can I just... I can just do that. I can just do that. Clairvoyance. Take no damage for a brief period when it's in clairvoyance. That actually helps, because when fighting the bad mood. Oh, it's just two. Screen. I'm guessing his dad passed away. And his... I'm making assumptions here, but yeah, I guess his dad passed away and his mom was kind of drinking herself to death.
Ow!
Damn it. Damn. Why things gotta be heavy in my cartoon video game? Okay. Another one.
Breath from above. Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you? Now then, to the Champagne Tower, my good man.
Oh, bear. So were they married? Or were they just together?
This monster's so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
Oh god. If they were married, then damn, that's even more tragic.
Does anyone happen to have an air sickness bag?
That means he lost his partner. He basically lost... Oh my god, he lost everyone.
Up in the air, Junior Man.
Ah, fuck. What about those?
Hey, don't get so close.
Wait, no, I want that.
I saw a bug.
Wait a minute. I don't know about this place.
Oh, that's actually super cool.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Don't think I'm hurting at all. Almost had it. If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
Wow, remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
Fuck you, Moth. You don't know me.
I think I hear some emotional baggage here. Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
I think that was the one that was on the island
that
that I
sound?
passed.
Yep. Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You what? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you? Time to get serious. I'm running out of places to hide this thing. Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
Well, I like wedding cake. Down here, kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Okay, that looks like a spring. Cool.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the champagne tower. I'm fine, though. Didn't feel a thing. Takes a lot to crack this old noggin. I don't think I'm ready to go in quite yet. Why don't you just set me down over there? Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony.
That helps. Jesus
what I
Christ. That was wide to change it. I don't know, I guess it's just turning the other way. Oh, wait, hold on. That way.
I, Robert Zanotto, take this man, Helmut Fulbear, the happiest day of my life. I used to think I loved plants more than people, until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, and something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again. I do.
Good to see you again, Helmut. I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
I can't believe he was married to Jack Black. That's crazy. Oh. Just teleported. Wait.
Well, Bob, you did it!
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
Oh, Christ.
I warned you, and I warned you. But did you listen? No!
No.
But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone!
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
Plant monster. I called it. Cool.
Careful, troubled wire.
Knock that off!
Mixing up as well, I never.
Wait.
If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that.
Seven at the house.
Ow.
Don't hit that, Bobby. I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Hey, how could you?
Son of a...
I think for that one.
Bombs away! Oh, did I say bombs? I mean, treasure.
Hold on, Agent Zanotto. I'll get you out of there. It's no good. I should just get Bob and get out of here.
I knew those seeds were bad news.
Oh, now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
I think I need to figure out what's causing it.
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Somebody
Everything is so
Can't deal
nice
with
here
that
before
bad
you
mood
will.
until I figure out what's behind it.
Hey, knock that off!
Is it too late to put those seeds back?
You really care about him. Stop.
Okay, let's see what's causing this bad mood.
But I'm his only friend. You make it so hard for me to do my job.
I just need to focus longer with my clairvoyance.
Aw, did that hurt?
Let me out?
Everything was so nice here before you were. Hey, knock that off!
Whose side is this moth on anyway? I'm ready to go. I don't think gardening is supposed to hurt this
It
much.
doesn't need to hurt at all. Doesn't need to hurt you, I mean.
Hey, look, a murderer. I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Tell me if this one will, I never.
You think you're his friend? But I'm his only friend. You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Look for that root! Oh, could you? Catch!
Yeah, fuck.
Everything was so nice here.
Oh. Oh. Oh god. I couldn't do anything.
Mixing up a special one for you. Well, never.
His only friend. You make it so hard for me to do my job.
You didn't go back for me, but I'll get back.
Everything was so nice here.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet? Helmet would never say that. Hey!
It's not safe here. Hey! I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
You're nothing without me, Robert.
Oh, could you soon up that root?
Pay for that. Careful. I'm gonna hit with bigger tomatoes than that. I'm gonna hit with bigger tomatoes.
Oh, could you tell me it's this? Oh! That root!
You're not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
How about those?
Well, I'll just take them one at a time.
I got an achievement.
Yep, all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps, too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy-King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
Who knows what you find inside known as Maya? You ready?
Two pins for that special projection in your life. Ooh, I should get some of those too. Smart. Keep one of those in your pocket, or 9 if you want to live like a cat.
Just in case.
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
Alright, so I gotta head back to Ford.
Oh. Yep. Oh. I hate to interrupt, but
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
why didn't you just turn Lucretia in to the authorities?
I knew that the real Lucretia was a good person, and would be fine if we could control the Maligula complex inside her. But I knew no one would ever believe that. They'd lock her up, which would just make Maligula more angry, and more dangerous.
Does my dad know?
Your dad thinks this is his mother. He has no idea. It's his aunt. No idea that his mother has been dead for 20 years. But he must remember the truth while we are performing the procedure, as Lucy remembers who she is.
So
this water curse on my family.
The more Lucy comes in contact with water, the more likely she is to remember bad things.
I was about to say.
So I used the astrolabe to give her an unnatural fear of water. She passed it on to your father, and he passed it on to you.
So there is no curse?
Rasputin, there's no such thing as magical curses. Please, this is science.
How are you going to use the astrolabe?
Years ago, I used it to seal the spirit of Maligula away. But she is still in there. With your help, I'm hoping we can bring it out and destroy it forever.
What you did to my family was wrong, Ford.
You're right, Rasputin. I was young, and I panicked. But that's no excuse. I just hope we can use the astrolabe to set things right for you and your family.
I got the astrolabe working. I'll go get it started. You two come down when you're ready.
That's my boy.
Okay, bye.
Stay away from the water!
It is messed up. It is messed up that Ford did do that.
Looks
There you go.
harmless to me, but that's probably how it gets you.
careful. Old bones.
So Maligula is technically Raz's aunt. Because great aunt would mean... Oh god, I forgot the definition of great... And where great aunt lies. It's your... One of your grandparents' siblings, right? That could be wrong. Anyways, let's start this thing up. Let's get into the mind of
I have a feeling I'm
Nona.
about to get into some heavy business.
Great aunt? Great
You
aunt.
sure I'm ready for this?
Great aunt?
Maybe I should make sure I'm really prepared first.
Is there anything else I should do? Just got the scavenger hunt, but...
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
Okay.
Actually, I don't
There's
wanna go
post-game?
collective unconscious right now.
Cool. Alright, so just go for it.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
I mean, there's a scavenger hunt. How many items
Maybe I
do I
should make
have?
sure I'm really prepared first.
Does anything happen if I get any of these items? Like the rest, the 6 left? Ah, okay. That has to be after the game ends. But I feel like I have everything. Okay, fine.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
Alright.
I'm ready.
Into Nona's
Whatever
mind.
may happen.
Into my great aunt's mind.
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Is everyone else coming? Yes. There's Compton!
Ford!
Short King.
Ford, is it really you?
Cassie! Compton!
Compton's like Raz's height.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember? Lucy.
Ah, fuck. Fucking Norma.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy, to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Ew.
What did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Oh, Christ.
Here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
Where are you going? You almost had it.
Can't Dion do this one?
In my sleep. It's a better show if you do it, Rasputin. Because the audience isn't sure if you'll make it. Stay in control, Rasputin.
Yep. Yes.
That's my boy. Finally.
Oh, good boy. Oh. Well, that's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
I feel so bad because, like, yeah, why is Raz in his underwear?
To the wheel of endangerment, and behold the daring father-daughter team of Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out. See, the strongest boy on... Round and round the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa? No one knows. Come on now. Be a big girl and throw knives at Daddy.
I just don't feel good about it after last time.
Anyone can make a mistake, Crazy.
But Papa, your leg!
Now pick up a knife and throw it.
I won't.
Ah, rest, my boy. Toss that knife this way. Good job. Keep going. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's the ticket, my boy. Crazy. Natural with a knife, just like your mother. You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now.
Wait, what was that?
Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad. Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
Nona's so adorable, but she's an adorable murderer. She's an adorable mass murderer.
Come join our youngest performer, Queepy Aquato, in front of the Carousel of Chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirits. It should be illegal for children to work in the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch Queepy Aquato perform feats of strength in the carousel area and see what I mean. See the strongest boy on earth, Queepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
Nope. Oh my god, I almost fell. There we go. Just want the figments, man.
Come join our youngest performer, Queepy Aquato, in front of the Carousel of Chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirits.
I'm supposed to be doing my weightlifting, but we're stuck on this out-of-control merry-go-round.
We're gonna die. Try to find me mercy, Chief Ray.
Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing show of strength. Phew, the children are safe. Good job, Rasputin. Okay, all the children are safe. Now, I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse?
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravosknok. Now get up there.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here. You're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no! What am I doing? 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 Suitcase tag. Gotcha. What am I doing? Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley. Stinky Dam is over this way.
Wow. Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
Is Raz supposed to be in his underwear?
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Cool. Hold on. I know you're having a very nice moment.
I'll take this nugget. What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Well, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more, traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
Oops.
Okay. So Raz is supposed to be in his undies.
Here's the Hatbox tag.
I guess we're fighting the final boss in our undies. Oh Christ, I didn't even see them. Give me that. What? Weird.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Ah, okay. Ah. Chonch figured it out. Nice.
Cease and desist.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you, hey, Crowley.
Lucy, please!
Ow. Oh.
I'll take this ticket.
Nice. Thought I saw another one. Oh, yep.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
So yeah, that.
Nona, you were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp?
What?
You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is even you are crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just sawing dance and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel. I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
Oh.
If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
I don't like this place.
Rez, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast you.
Whoop. Ah, fuck.
Just hold on for me.
I sentence you to death! My baby!
Stupid enabler with their stupid but well-crafted rhymes. Time to do some real damage.
Counsel to make. Cross-examine, counselor.
This is a sad place.
I'm sorry. So sorry. We'll meet soon. Now, it's all right, Lucy.
Okay, clairvoyance.
I need to know what's causing that mood before I can get rid of it. If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
Great job, Rez. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
I need the purse tag here.
Damn it.
I think I hear something. that sound? Oh, I think I hear some emotional baggage now.
One tag. Damn it. Oh, feels bad. Sorry, purse tag.
It's a locket.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
On my way, purse.
We might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. But now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. Oh. We've grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you.
Please don't tell me it's fucking Norma.
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot. Bullseye. I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch. She's here.
Truman.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that... her?
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
My God!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really me from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
Hold on. Whoa, I didn't even realize that now. For clairvoyance. Rank 102, limitless. Your powers are no longer restricted by cooldowns. Holy shit!
Truman, why did you pull me out? Ford and I were about to face Maligula.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get your chance.
I don't feel comfortable on how Truman is talking. What are you doing here, nerd?
Do I have my clothes back yet?
Kid, you got a long way to go. Better get moving.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
So someone's in there, I'm assuming?
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
Also not in underwear.
What the?
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes. Don't get it.
Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never! Not my dad!
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful?
Why would he...
I'm waiting for that one figment. Ah.
But... Huh? Dad?
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it.
Hey, this statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place!
I think there's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick-spittle.
Lick-spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily! Ow.
Hey, you kids! Get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grolov.
Oh, shit! Oh.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on! He's getting away! Official business!
Who do you think you are? The Zazarovich?
Yep.
Coming through! Move aside!
Get behind me, punk.
Sorry.
Help! This person's cutting in line.
Pardon us.
Kids today.
Hi. Can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here. Sorry, Grolovians only.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go!
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan. Now...
Hey!
Follow that czar!
It is very catchy.
Behold the glory of Grulovia. Never had a nation been more prosperous, its people more content. Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maleks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokol, and the young Zazarovich Crystal. The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne, but alas, that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
What the?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maleks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
That is some messed up junk.
Wow.
Watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Hey, you're right. She whooped him.
The Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Cool. Whoa.
I think I need to upgrade my mental connection game before I can connect ideas like that.
Ah. Dark thoughts. 6. Damn.
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice.
I was wondering when I was going to be able to get to the pigments. Hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to check on my cats. Because my mother sent me a text message because Kira was just sitting in the kitchen. My mother got scared. My mother, there's like a camera in my kitchen, so my mother sees what's going on. So she sent me a message being like, Kira's been in the kitchen. She's like, I'm worried. I'm like, all right, fine. So I go into the kitchen. Kira's fine. That sweet baby is okay. Nice.
Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore. Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
Hold on. Because over here there's something. Ah! Glory to Grulovia. Is caviar? Oh, the caviar! Caviar in the hotel room. I like the fact that I just went, oh!
I think I hear something. This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Anyone else? I've never had caviar though. Still to this day.
Catch me, angels. Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride, and I'll start it up again.
Ah! Uh-oh.
How do you know for sure?
God.
Okay, sorry. This button for sure.
Stop pressing buttons!
Court is in session.
Ah, fuck.
Now it's a fair fight.
Never touch a judge's gavel. My power comes from justice.
This is a court of...
Oh, another button.
No, wait!
Relax. I know what I'm doing.
Now,
Will you just get back on the dumb ride?
get me out of Gruovia.
Hang on.
Hmm.
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic. The burning desert. Endless ocean.
They lived in the ocean.
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Crystal, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grunovia, was still alive.
And
If she
she's
were
my
alive,
fake grandma.
why had no one heard from her? Surely Ford Cruller and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grunovia to power.
Hey!
Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grolovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here...
Sorry. Busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See, sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean, whatever that means.
Okay, hold on.
Yep, suitcase tag. Gotcha. Yep. Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Grovian Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
How about Desert Wasteland?
I was just thinking the same thing.
I think I want to...
What up?
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Roz.
Hey. Cool.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
Sure. It has buttons for scenery.
Got it.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea.
Show me Adrift at Sea, could you?
Interesting choice.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
Why not?
I think what this needs is some fish.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
The goat is blocking it.
Lily, can you change that project?
It has.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure.
Front and center. I think that's where Crystal would like his family.
You sure this is doing?
Okay, I don't want to... Can we all... Those trees...
You sure?
I want to change...
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Okay.
Yep. Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile. Ha! Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second. Huh.
Okay.
Hey! Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
Depends. What exactly is caviar?
It's just eggs. The most expensive eggs money can buy.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah! No! Go! Ah! Oh fuck. Nope, that was bad. That was a bad. Clutch.
Oh my god! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
That's right. Right through here. Perfect. Now please leave before you break anything else.
I'll take this nugget.
Ugh.
This is Egg Beater, ready to roll.
Finally!
Young Bristol Mallet embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past. Undaunted, Bristol Mallet dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair. Once insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Lily, I found Bristol's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Mallet.
Super creepy. Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ugh, ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
My baby!
Ah, damn it.
Council must not badger the... Let us take a 5-minute recess.
I just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
There we go. Is that progress? That's progress. Ah,
What's that
shit.
sound? I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
I don't have the tag. Sorry, guy.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy. So
Oh.
Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell. I'll never tell.
Okay, okay. Here's
There's
the
tag.
steamer trunk tag.
No, we must keep moving forward.
Raz, where'd you go?
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember?
Hey, the
Not having
kids.
fun at an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
Ah, fuck. I thought that was a levitation button. Land without caviar. Hmm.
I'll take this minute.
Neat. Oh, that's super weird. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for him.
Crystal Malik, saying was true. Our father man did rise anew. He made a plan and fooled the man who took Caligula. Together they rule. Everything is super cool.
What's happening?
Things are getting a little weird.
Oh, now they're weird?
Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a
Egg.
you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
There's a gift shop.
Weird. I think I hear some
So, what did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Oh, Jesus.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't! She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories could
awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk!
Oh, it's raining outside. Like, I'm hearing the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it's raining. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta go check my living room.
Destroy your shop. Uh-oh. Not sure I should start a fire while I'm tied up. I'm gonna wreck this place. I'm ruining all your stuff. You'll never turn a profit on this merch. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. I'll bet I could slow that down.
Ah, okay. I was just throwing things.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where is
Ouch!
my
Hey!
father's brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Come over here.
Help.
Ow! Look.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
Damn it, it sounds like it's raining really hard. I didn't even know it was supposed to rain. Oh shit. Oh my god, the whole day.
Were you children just inside the mind of the
I
grand
saw the
head
weather.
of the Psychonauts?
No.
The weather for today
We saw
slash
you
tomorrow
come out.
is
That's
bad.
incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
Gah! I think we should get out of here.
Well, that's not good.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Ford, you're here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Lily, wait! I'm gonna need some help. part to find. Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Are falling, but our quality never will.
Nona, that could have killed me.
And pins for that special projection in your life.
Mute him. That's pretty good. I don't really use my architect that much.
Anytime. Time.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
Oh no. You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom. Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have? You ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
Allie? Say hi to Nona for me. Tell her to knock it off.
That's right, and there's more where that came from. This is Cherry. My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. You're in the way, Maligulugly. Maligulugly. Malugly. Yeah, I gotta practice that before I meet her for real. Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually. Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later.
I'm about to check, was there anything else? Damn it! Okay.
Nona? Hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another bit of trash I need to wash from the streets.
Oh boy.
Why are you hitting yourself, huh?
Oh!
Hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Ding dong! Whaleogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Careful, children.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Grulovia.
No.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
Swim!
Hey,
You brought this upon yourself. Go! You shouldn't be. Feel money. What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh, that looks painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
Go! Go!
Not
To your quilts, weakling.
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run!
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller. Stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of Grulovia! This is my mind.
There's the mental energy I need you to think, Psychonauts.
Take his breath.
Ah, damn.
Psychonauts, delicious. Packed with mental energy.
Okay. Like her health wasn't going down, so I got a little worried.
Stay away from the water, Booty! You heard the Lady Rasputin.
Norma!
Away from that water. Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let
Shut
me
up.
make it up to you.
Sacrifice yourself. Damn it.
Ooh, she looks steamed.
Hold on.
Booty! There's something I have to tell you. I killed my...
Enough!
Isu, Norma, are you... Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out of the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio. Norma came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Thanks, I guess.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Dead.
Merona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Pody, listen.
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I mean, we kind of figured that out.
Killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
What's so that? Eh? I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
Dang, we get to grow huge again.
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger. It's okay, Nona. Look behind her. Ah, my Crowley dug his little hole after all. Yep, and we're gonna fill it. Kick her into the pit! Nona!
You can't get rid of me! I'm a part of her!
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
I got another achievement.
Nona! Nona!
German.
Do you have a funnel?
So that's it? Caligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster. And then... and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Why is he
Despite
sitting in
my
his
best
bathrobes?
You interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo!
That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially junior agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
Oh, wow. I hope this is not a copyrighted song. Remix. 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 Alright. I mean, I kind of like this song, to be honest. Oh, there's concept art. You know what? I would really like to see a concept book. Like the art direction behind this game. Hell, even the first game as well. I'm genuinely surprised they didn't do one for the first game. Or as far as I've seen. I don't want to press anything. I want to wait until the credits are over so I can give my thoughts, but there is there's post game stuff, so. Ah, I like the song too. There's a lot of good like vocal tracks.
Neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got.
Jack Black.
Now my cover's blown.
Brain in a jar.
At the bottom of a lake of frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started now I can feel out the galaxy and hear the flow of time. Been so tense, but now I sense
There's Yuri. I'm just waiting for Yuri. The archetype. Oh, Roger Craig Smith. Yeah, Red Tata score.
They fill the holes I've had. Unlocking all my memories.
Oh, Kari Walgren. I'm thinking like a lot of like familiar names.
Which I never
James and Elise Willems. Oh, Travis Willingham. Elijah Wood. Oh, he played Nick. I didn't realize it was Elijah Wood. Woods? Is it Elijah Woods? I think it's Woods. Hold on. I just saw his name and I completely forgot. Wood. It's singular. Elijah Wood. Wow. I was not expecting Elijah Wood. I gotta go check my living room. Because there's probably water. I get to look forward to that after I finish the stream. Excuse me.
Senses are the magic keys. They fill the holes I've had. Unlocking all my memories, which are never bad.
I'm glad they're giving like a lot of the themes. Cause like this actually really does help with like part of the review as well that I'm saving for the end. Almost. Almost at the end of the credits, I think. Can't tell if that's wind or more rain. I think it might be wind. I hope it's wind. The noises outside fucking sounds like they suck. Of course they gotta start raining. Sorry everyone. You're all great people. Wow. Are these people that backed it? I didn't even realize what this listing was for. We back at it.
I knew I I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Alright. So, we're gonna try to find the rest of these right now. Or even for next stream. No, right now. Do it right now. So, hold on. There's a part of me that wants to look up a guide. Machine, ever since I lost my phone in the woods, their end.
I hope my family didn't cause too much trouble.
You're lucky my family never comes to visit me. Ever.
Scanning access granted.
Alright, time to look around.
Did you hear what happened to Agent 33? No, what happened?
It was a disaster, I'm telling you. Complete disaster.
Well, you must not have folded in the eggs.
Whew.
Bathroom.
I thought you said Hollis was the
Phew.
So it doesn't necessarily hurt him. He just puts him back. That's cool.
Time Bubble fans, you're going to love these new Time Bubble pins.
Got some more scavenger.
Do not say scavenger hunt items, please. I'm beginning to feel like you're not taking this seriously. Is that all?
I've had a lot on my plate lately.
You certainly have a heaping helping of excuses on there, it seems.
Hi, Lizzie. Norma.
Look, call me a snitch.
Snitch.
But after all was said and done, it ended up helping, didn't it?
No. It interrupted my work with Ford, provoked Maligula, and almost drowned everybody.
You should feel lucky, Raz. She's been helping me my whole life.
So they are related.
By the way, Lizzie, it turns out the Green Needle Witch is pretty nice.
Really?
Yeah. She told me that if I ever have any more trouble with being hazed, I should just call her, and she'd come give everybody a big hug.
Really?
Anything back there, maybe? Whoops. Oh. Neat. Thank you.
It says, property of the Gastronauts. Not very smart putting your name on it, guys.
Is that a penny over there?
Can he go in there? No, he can't.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, so gotta find 5 more. Deck of cards. Novelty mug. Name plaque. So they gotta be in like
Time
each
Bubble
area.
fans, you're going to love these new Time Bubble pins.
Mailroom, Asians, Nerve Center. Probably Nerve Center. I haven't checked there as much.
Scanning access granted.
Hey, it's Bob over there. Oh, and Helmet's brain. Sensing some stray thoughts around. What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission to rescue Helmet's body in Grulovia.
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Bobby's body.
How are you gonna find Helmet's body? Ford and Otto tried for so long.
They didn't have Helmet to help.
Yeah, and I should be able to sense my body's location better than they could.
And we won't give up until we find it.
Gonna be like a second honeymoon.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I just get sad thinking of that poor body out in the cold.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
Good luck on your mission.
Okay.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
Okay, so there's stray thoughts.
I think. Just a little farther. Thoughts. Straight thoughts.
Neat. Ah, there it is.
Card. Yep.
Uh-oh. I'm seeing things again.
Scanning access granted.
Oh, Harold. And the sandwich.
What are you and the sandwich talking about? You two missed the rhombus? So, what a ride, eh, Harold? Think you'll settle down here, Harold? You can't go back to the rhombus, you know. We blew it up. Don't get attached to that sandwich, Harold. Sooner or later, he's going to get eaten. Catch you later, Harold. I gotta go work on my personal stats. 102? Wow, really?
Scanning access granted.
Should have checked. Yeah, I checked in there. Okay. Let's go check in other places. Sasha's lab. Oh!
Dr. Lobato, where do you think you're going?
The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait, what? I shouldn't be up here, but wow, it feels very intense.
Is she hiding anything? Hmm. That. Yeah, it's fine.
I think they should give the guy a real office.
Oh.
He tried to take over the world in days.
Cool. Okay. That's 12. One more.
Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my Deathbot.
I didn't know your robot had amphibious assault capabilities.
Neither did I, till I took a spin in this baby.
Does that tail make swimming easier?
Wanna try it?
I better not. I'm still learning how to swim.
Yeah, you're right. And I don't want you stretching it out.
Awkward question. But have you had any thoughts lately about, you know, taking over the world?
I'm a reformed man. My thoughts are 100% non-maniacal. And if anyone says different, I'll zap him with my Deathbot.
I think I'm just gonna let him swim. I don't want to learn anything I'll regret. I think I'm just gonna let him swim. I don't want to learn anything I'll regret.
Classroom, nerve center. Check out the mail room.
Scanning access granted.
Come on, you can do this.
Oh, that's right.
They say Ford Cruller used to work here. I think I smell his cologne, actually.
So are you the head mail clerk now?
What? Is that what you heard? Is there talk? Imagine me replacing not just Ford Cruller, but also filling the shoes of Nick John Smith.
You know there wasn't really any Nick John Smith, right? The truth was that...
The mail runs on trust. The truth is that the mail system shouldn't really work at all. So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
You know there wasn't...
The truth,
Okay.
so don't you bring any of that to my house,
Fair enough.
okay?
Nice.
Over there! Limbo! Limbo!
Nice. Damn.
Whoa, I'm an airplane!
Yep. Got a sidecar.
Oh, cool. Yay!
I don't think people should be allowed to have their personal mail sent here. Why should I have to sort their junk?
Oh, that's exactly what we need around here. More kids.
That's sweet. They're both in love. A cigarette machine?
So it turns out Sherry had my label maker the whole time.
Oh, there they are.
Really? Your own wife? Yeah, well, actually... Oh! Hey, shouldn't you be wearing bowling shoes?
Oh, please. Have you seen what's inside those things?
Yes.
Would you wear them?
Fair point. Hello.
Ah.
Strike.
Almost time for my afternoon nap.
A label maker can do that? If you know how to use it, it can. Oh, yes. Agent 9, Vodello.
Oh, hello, fellow Psychonauts.
Yes, that's right, Agent Aquato.
I like the sound of that. Agent Aquato.
This is the greatest moment of my life. Are you both hanging around here or going back to camp?
Well, I did leave my car there.
And there's a new batch of children coming in a week.
There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer?
Of course.
Whispering Rock is one of the main revenue makers for the Psychonauts these days.
What's going to happen to Crystal Malik?
I need to run some experiments on him.
You mean tests, Sasha?
Oh, yes, therapeutic test. Mostly harmless.
Remember the time we fought off those brain tanks? That was cool.
Oh, that feels like 20 years ago.
That reminds me, I need to get back to my lab. Lobato should be waking up any moment.
You left Dr. Lobato tied up in your lab?
Not tied up. I just used the brain tumbler to sedate him.
Wow, that thing can do anything. See you next mission.
Get some rest, young man.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
Where have I heard that song? Was it in the first game? Okay. So check that out. I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go outside then.
She went on vacation, but forgot to set her aura to out of office.
Charge, squad quarry lab, isolation chamber, psycho isolation. Probably psycho isolation chamber. Can I go in there since Compton's not in there anymore? It was
Crystal Malik was their voice. Those lyrics aren't true, you know.
I was there, you weren't. But look, what's past is past. Why don't you let me out of here?
Nope. Sorry. I'm sure they'll let you out of here after your trial or whatever.
Right. Trial. You don't know the Psychonauts.
Haven't you learned anything from this?
Yes. Never meet your heroes. Maligula. What a disappointment.
No lessons learned at all?
Okay, yes. Maybe I was wrong about a lot of things. But I could make it all right if I were Tsar. Being Tsar means never having to say you're sorry.
Well,
Good luck in there, Crystal.
Glory to Grulovia.
Well,
glory to Grulovia.
Okay. So I guess not then.
Cody? No.
Parking lot. Lab. Otto's lab. Okay, so what am I missing? Astronaut ice cream, beehive, deck of cards. Where can I find that? There's some stuff over there. Is it playing music? Yep.
Hey, Creepy. What are you doing in here?
He's the latest DJ I've
You mean
We have a very
Okay.
specific, discriminating musical direction here at KLOB.
Oh!
Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge? No? No, not the right order. I think I got the order wrong. There we go. I knew
Oh, I didn't
it was
realize.
science.
Nice. Nice. Neat. I checked out Otto's lab, right?
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up? Found some thoughts. Thanks, Thought Tuner.
Nice. Cool. Some stuff over there. Probably should get the boat.
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets. Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Wasn't that dangerous the way you early Psychonauts used to explore the mind?
Seeing that old astrolabe really inspired me. I'm going to make tiny, personal-sized astrolabes to help people make small cosmetic changes to their personalities. Like how an injectable neurotoxin removes wrinkles, but for the mind.
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's wrinkles.
That's because you're a kid. Trust me, by the time you're my age, there will be plenty of wrinkles in that mind of yours you'll be happy to get rid of.
Happy that Ford's back?
You know, I missed that old abusive so-and-so. You need a guy around like that to keep you humble.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just something Ford keeps telling me.
Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
You know, I was the one who brought Lucy here the first time, so I feel a little responsible.
Really?
No, not much. It was all Ford's fault.
What's gonna happen now with Ford back?
Knowing Ford, things will get chaotic and we'll lose all our funding. But that's okay. I have a backup plan. To tell you the truth, I've been fighting off the venture capitalists for years.
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
I'm fine. I have my gadgets. And a pretty friendly crab sandwich scuttled by a while back.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
Alright, time to look around. That we got. So what's over here? Key.
I'll take that card.
And a card.
Yep.
Check out these new time bubble pins. Ta-ta.
Can't leave this card lying around. That one looks a little soggy.
That Pam?
What you doing, Pam?
Oh, well, it's been a long day, so I'm just rolling back to Otto's to get my brain juice changed. You know, little pick-me-up.
That sounds refreshing. I wonder if I could get my brain juice changed.
Worth a shot. Just don't let Otto try out any of his experimental flavors on you.
Gross.
Better not be any lake monsters in here.
Giddy up!
Just like a can.
Nope. Anything back here? Another card. I wonder if Lily's up there. Oh god. Oh god. This is a bad idea. Okay. Damn it. There they are.
And then I was like, Dad! And you just moaned, caviar!
No.
Yes!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't you. You were locked up in a brain case far away.
Oh, if only every brainless father had a daughter like you to save him.
Oh, hi guys. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Young man, I still haven't thanked you for saving me from the rhombus of ruin. Lily told me all about it.
I merely did what any psychonaut would do.
Please don't hold against me what that twisted little man said with my tongue.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Except when
And please don't tell me about it either. My daughter has already told me far too much.
Forget about it, Pops. It was a phase. All dads go through it.
How's the brain reintegration going?
Perfect. No side effects at all.
Porpoise Sally and 8-Ball?
Oh? You little trickster. Trying to make me think I have brain damage.
You got me.
That's only going to be funny for a few more years. Enjoy it while you can.
I'm sorry, but I might have broken into your presidential locker on the jet.
As long as you didn't break the music box that was inside. It was my mother's.
Well, we did. But then Raz went inside of it using Claire's
Oh, yeah.
on a flea and fixed it.
What an enterprising young man.
Did you tell your dad about what happened at camp?
Raz! No!
Oh, well, now you have to tell me.
It was no big deal. Oleander was stealing children's brains and using them as weapons in armored death tanks.
Oh, is that all? Good. I thought it was something more worrying, like kissing. I've heard that happens a lot at summer camps.
Dad! Gross!
Well, I'll let you two get back to talking about me.
Bye, Raz!
Oh, hi guys. Well, I'll let you two get back to... Oh, hi guys. Well, I'll let you two get back to talking about...
Here's something. Was it just the Psy card that I didn't pick up? Alright. Oh, fuck! I like that. The water's friend. I can get in here.
Did Coach ask for more pancakes?
No, open this place back up again.
Why?
To be close to the animals. They need someone to help them.
Oh, are they?
Help them organize. Together, we can run this place.
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry, out of dirt.
We're surrounded by dirt.
Not the good dirt.
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry,
We're
not the good dirt.
I don't know who's crazier, Compton or Sam.
Big Leg sits alone. Huh.
Big leg sits alone. Okay.
I'm an airplane!
Probably not in here. So I found 13, so 3 more. Because the other one said for the B cell phone, just be that and talk. For the B cell phone, you heard the bees. Probably not here then. So probably where Cassie is then. Oh. Oh, yes, that's right. Leaves me back here.
Hi there.
Rasputin, I have much on my mind, but I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
Okay.
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say. What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine.
I'm gonna look up
Little Quippy here.
the collectibles. Hold on. Okay. I knew it.
Think you'll
I knew
come
about
back
one of
to
them.
Work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
Okay, that's enough.
He's right.
Okay. What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. You keep talking.
Well, I thought it was interesting. Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very
Always
flexible.
bounce back.
Huh. Well, I hope both are true.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit.
Cassie's thing is this way.
Hey, handsome, I'm going to stand over here right now. You, Dusty.
How's it going?
Thank you.
Wait a bit flat.
I'm sensing some stray thoughts here.
They gonna attack or are we cool? I think we're cool. Yeah, we're cool. Thanks, Bees.
Dum dum dum.
Yep.
There it is.
On the bright side, this phone sticks conveniently to your face while you're talking.
Okay, so the other two, astronaut ice cream and deck of cards. Astronaut ice cream.
Woo, I'm an airplane. Meow. Meow.
Let's see if there are any stray thoughts around. I think it's the other direction. Psychar!
Like I hear it over here.
Yeah, you don't want to wear something like that for too long.
I haven't checked over Bob's thing. Oh. Oh, there they are.
Looks like you got those bees back under control.
Some of them. Still some ongoing negotiations with the Queen.
We'd be more firm with them, but frankly, we need the honey.
Have fun beekeeping.
Come back later for dinner.
We're making goat stew.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool.
Oops. It's not. Thank you very much.
Oh, got it. Yep. Yoink. Watch it.
Ah, fuck.
Yep.
Sweet. And I did it. Sweet.
Card.
It's a key.
I'll bet this used to be Otto's workshop. Looks like it went out with a bang. Yep. Yep. It's a picture of the Psychic Six. I mean 7.
Anything above? Doesn't seem like it.
Yep.
Hold on.
All
Check
locked
inside.
up. The note says, "Gone to Grulovia."
Oh. Guess not for Bob. Alright, time to look up where the other two are. Deck of cards. Okay. I wouldn't have gotten that one. Or that one. Okay. We got them.
Watch it.
Ow. Nope. That's not the way. Time to go find the rest of these things. Not like that. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! There it is. So we gotta go to the atrium. We're gonna go get the astronaut ice cream first. Then we'll get the deck of cards. I would have never thought that's where they were. So, one is over by the nerve center.
Granted.
This.
I really don't see how this is mission critical.
It's even the thing right there. Oh, wow. I never thought it would be in here. Alright, and the next one. This one I didn't even think of.
Ah, you're doing great tonight. How's that elbow?
Great. That old guy who was working here said my ball was too heavy, so I swapped it out, and it's like, oh, my
Sorry.
feet needed a break. Thank you.
Damn.
Anybody know what time it is?
Nice. There.
I'm sure Nona won't miss this old Loki deck. We never
I-
seem to play anymore.
I never would have thought it was in there. Alright, so we have to head...
Riser, not card miser. Combine your Psy cards with a Psy core from the automatic.
Yeah. Okay. We gotta head to classroom. Right? Yeah.
Psy cards piling up. Turn them into Psy challenge markers with a Psy core from the automatic.
I did it! I got all the mission critical Psychonauts assets.
Get over yourself, kid. It's just a scavenger hunt. But here, I managed to pull this out of the trash for you. Why do you care so much for these old clothes, anyway?
I don't really. I just left a bunch of money in a pants pocket.
No, you didn't, because I... Liar.
Wow. I hate you, Norma. Anyways, head to the bathroom in the HQ to change into your camp outfit. If you're feeling nostalgic, use the bathroom again to change back. Yay! I don't know. I like Raz's new digs. I think it's just the coat. The coat just like really helps.
Psy cards piling up. Turn them into Psy challenge markers with a Psy core from the automatic.
I think the bathroom's in the noodle bowl. Yeah.
Watch out, intern.
Yep.
Is it time for an outfit change? You know, everybody looks good in a suit.
Wait. Oh, cool! From the
Is
intro.
it time for an outfit change? My circus skivvies may be a little tattered, but they really are comfortable. Is it time for an outfit change? Time to go back to the tried and true.
Feels forever since I've seen this outfit. Yeah, I mean, he has the jacket and, you know, the brown. But yeah, his newer outfit looks really good. It's like almost the same, but it looks way better.
I think I look best in that outfit Sasha gave me.
Alright, now the last place we go is to the fam.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your Psy cards with a Psy core from the
So they are there. Time to go see how Dad's doing. Oh.
Wait. What could you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes? What else did you learn, Dion?
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bedbugs?
Give me one more.
Crystal balls aren't actually fortune teller eggs.
Actually, I still half believe that one.
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas about psychics? Dad?
Queepy told me most of them.
Oh, I get it now. Dion, where did you get all these...
Queepy told me...
Oh.
Hold on.
I get it now.
Cool. Okay. See how the rest of the fam is doing. God damn it. Every time. Every time. Place the water doesn't hurt us.
Nice chart.
Raz, Freezy says Nona's not our Nona.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye. Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galocchio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galocchio?
Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galocchio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galocchio?
Hi, Mom.
Pooty, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed out that it
was all in our minds. Yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many possibilities. This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
Water axe?
We will finally earn our name.
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally bring him peace. Why don't you go talk to him? He's probably up high somewhere, staring off into space. Handsomely.
Did you know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did always seem a little off to me. But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
We be lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them,
I have some ideas for water axe.
I'm listening.
Trapeze over Shark Tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
Underwater tightrope.
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Dog washing.
Ugh, what else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration for the time being.
I'm gonna get back to my important spy stuff.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
Alright. Yeah, the last person to talk to is,
Okay.
Dad. Raz Dad. Bit high up. Is he in the trees, or is he... God! Again! Because I haven't found that other gear. There he is. Oh my god! Where's that other gear?
I think it's not running right now for some reason. I think it's not running right now for some reason.
Ah, there it is. I just started grabbing at random.
That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That pun is just one of the things I love about funiculars. Whee! Here we go! Funicular!
So
I mean, in their defense, they're not called fast ignorers.
trying to think. So who do we talk to? Sasha, Mia, Forsyth I didn't see. But it's alright. There's a couple people I haven't seen, but you know, it's okay. It's alright. I'm more interested in how the crew is doing.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, son.
How do you feel about Nona now?
How can I answer that? She's at the center of so many painful events. But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Are your memories changing?
I don't even know which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona. It's giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about where we come from. It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
Are you mad at Ford?
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood Rasputin. And she always will be. As far as where she'll live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. The Aquatos have some great water tricks we haven't used in a generation. It's time for the Aquatos family circus to rise again.
You feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now. Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
Holy Ender.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
I never mind talking to you, son. We psychics understand each other, right?
Ah, man. So yeah, Forsyth, I didn't see. She's not in her office. We're in the classroom. Was she in the... I'm gonna try to find her. If I can't find her, then... I mean, leaving it at Dad was... It's fine.
Scanning access granted.
What's your problem?
Oh, classic 33.
You looking for
When I was
attention?
your age, I was throwing pianos.
Psycards
She's
piling
not
up.
in her
Turn them
office.
into Psy challenge markers with a Psy core from the automatic.
She's not here. Can't think of any other place.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your Psycards with a Psy core from the automatic.
Sasha, Mia's storage closet. She wasn't like at the front.
Scanning access granted.
Maybe she was in the front? I don't know. Oh yeah, there she is. Oh yeah, she's going on vacation.
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
I just wanted to apologize.
No. I thought we agreed not to talk about that again.
Fair enough.
Listen, in the end, I was the adult in the room. You were the child. I take full responsibility. And the whole thing is just so embarrassing, so let's just move the mission log to the classified file, okay?
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics. I'm off the clock, but I'm happy to answer any non-work related questions.
Fair enough.
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agents 9 and Vodella were nice enough to give me this all-expense-paid tropical vacation. Look.
Oh.
That thing's real?
Well, it better be. That prescription sunblock I bought wasn't cheap.
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens no! That's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
You said...
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy.
But...
No one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit. In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years, but I do not need the grief.
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety.
Yeah, fair enough.
Have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
Well, have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin.
If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you. Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
Alright, we talked to everyone, I think. Well, I mean, there's the other interns, but whatever. Anyways, fuck Norma. What do I think, just like as a straight up thing, what do I think about Psychonauts 2? What do I think about Psychonauts 2? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Best game. It's good. Game of the year. 10 out of 10. I hold it. I hold it. Alright, that's it. Review's over. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's interesting because of the fact that, like, as someone that has gotten into the Psychonauts series and got somewhat invested into it, Psychonauts 1 was such a fun game, and to go into Psychonauts 2 right after felt good, but at the same time, I can see people who've been waiting for this game for years. I can imagine the smile on their face because I feel like this game has not let down any, like, true fans' expectations. So I guess I'll just leave that as, like, the end. But for the pillars of the review, I think for the story, I never thought they could do a better job than the first game. Like, the first game story was still goofy, still fun, but it still tackled on a lot of themes of mental health, and while this one actually did still tackle on the themes of mental health, and also the connections with other people, and how the one little interesting thing is how some people interpret their specific truths, which was interesting to see. The game doesn't necessarily beat you over the head with it, which I really like, and I really like the writing of the Psychonauts game. Is that, like, Psychonaut games? Is that, well, even though they are goofy, and 2 is still holding to that goofiness, there are those very serious themes, and I think that's why I really like this series, because it's so smartly written. And it's just crazy to think that this game's story surpassed the first game, and I really like that first game's story. And to see that the story goes further into, like, the lore of the Psychonauts, which was really interesting, and which is really cool to see, is that, like, they were this established thing in the first game, and, you know, there's, like, this weird stuff that's going around at the camp, but to see this game story be like, this is how they were brought together, and this is how the Psychonauts came to be. You know, these people are and that's also another theme of it, is that, like, you can have heroes, you can look up to them, but there's, at the end of it, they're still human. And I think having Ford and the rest of the 6 or 7 being realized that they're not perfect people. Like, they're considered to be legends in the Psychonauts, but, like, they're still, like, everyone has their own issue with them. And I think with that, I'll just go into characters, but, like, just to stick on the story for a little bit, I like the fact that, like, the story just goes in a crazy direction compared to the first one, where I feel like the whole buildup of having the mole, the buildup of Maligula and the mole in the Psychonauts was really fun, because it was part of the mystery as well. It was just like, where's Maligula? Who's the mole? you know, why is all this weird stuff going, you know, more than weirder stuff going on in around the headquarters? And it's just like it adds to that mystery. And yeah, it's like I really enjoyed that. Well, I feel like the first game, I feel like, to be fair, there were hints that Oleander was part of the problem, like especially at the beginning, like, because you didn't realize that, like, the whole plans that he had in that white room is just like you didn't get it at first, but you didn't really have a build up to that. Like, you only had that one weird moment, and then towards the middle of the game, near the end, is where, like, there's some revelations that are starting to happen. While this one, I feel like it was such a good build up and such a interesting payoff, and it did subvert my expectations of, like, who the mole was, even though it's goofy, but at the same time it's like, oh, I was not expecting that to be a thing, where Nick Johnson, the male guy, is the czar of a long lost country, and it's like, oh, okay. So yeah, I guess it's just moving on to characters, because I think that's what makes this story so strong, is like all the characters in this game. By the way, fuck Norma, but that's besides the point. Which was also another thing that the first game didn't really hit on. Like, you had Bobby Zilch, and I forget the other kid's name, his lackey, but you had Bobby Zilch being like the camp bully, but at the same time, Bobby was not that antagonistic, and Bobby didn't really play a huge role into the story of the first game. While in this, Norma plays a huge part, and on top of that, she antagonizes Rasputin a lot. Not to say the other interns don't, but they kind of let Rasputin come in, essentially. Especially from that first boss fight where you're freeing all of them, and they're like, oh man, Rasputin, you're like, you really saved our ass back there. And it's like, yeah, like, at least they have the understanding of that. And I do like the fact that, like, Raz also, like, points out to Norma that, like, you interrupted our whole mission, and you pretty much put everyone in danger, so stop being a snitch, basically. But yeah, like I was saying, is that, like, all the characters in this game are incredibly strong, and they, like, they were so integral. No. Yes. Integral. And they were important to the plot. They were incredibly important to the plot, which I really enjoyed. Like, the newer characters, like Forsyth, the interns, Raz's family as well. Like, we were introduced to his dad at the end, but that was the other thing about the first game, is that, like, we didn't really know anything about Raz's family, let alone Raz's father, and that whole misunderstanding of what he has as an idea of his father was, like, something that, oh, that's how he just thinks about, you know, because of the things that his dad say that the things that his dad says about psychics, and Raz being a psychic, it hurts him. So he views his dad as some kind of villain, which, you know, at the end of it, Raz's dad shows up, and he's like, yeah, he's like, I have thoughts about it, but, like, at the same time, he's a psychic as well. So it's just him trying to open up to that, and to see his family show up, the rest of Raz's family, his siblings, his mom as well, and even his Nona, and his Nona being a huge part of the story as well, which was kind of, I think that's where, like, literally the end of the game is where it, like, takes kind of the left turn of, like, but they did mention that, of, like, his family is from a country that essentially just not disappeared, but, like, well, it kind of disappeared, but it just it just, I wouldn't vanish. Yeah, it essentially just disappeared. But I was not expecting to actually see the lore of that of where Raz's family comes from to be part of the story. And I don't know, it's like it felt like it felt like the perfect, you know, I'll say this thought at the end. But yeah, like I was saying, it's just like it's interesting to see like the other characters come in and be a huge part of the story. And yeah, like I liked everyone. Norma is literally the only one that I didn't like because she's the snitch character. But like, you know, at least she has somewhat of a redeeming moment. At the end of the game with the last boss fight. And, you know, with Raz going to her and being like, yeah, you shouldn't have done that in the first place. But anyways, at least you helped me out. But yeah, everyone else was like really, really fun. And just great to be around and talk to. Like, that's the thing that I enjoyed. That I'm really glad that I got to show on stream, is me interacting with everyone else post game and seeing what their thoughts are. Like, seeing the 7 was an interesting thing of like who they are, what they're going through, and to see their backstories as well. It's the one that still shocks me the most is like it's Compton's. Compton still like shocks me because it's that memory of like I just wanted to help. It's horrifying. It's so horrifying because he wanted to do a good deed, but he didn't have control of his abilities, and unfortunately that thing happened to him, and eventually that's how he became part of the Psychonauts. But that's also the interesting thing as well about the Bulls, is that like because they can talk to animals, people think that they're friendly to animals, but in reality it's like Dogen is weird with squirrels. Sam is a little aggressive. Well, not a little, but like Sam is very aggressive with like the animals, like you just saw in the kitchen. And then Compton like kind of didn't want to do anything to do with animals for like a good while. That's why he was like in the isolation chamber, because he's like he doesn't want to hear the thoughts. But that's also part of him being broken because of that fight with Maligula, and that was the thing that I really liked. Is just like, you know, what happened at the fight, like what exactly broke them. And it's just like, yeah, you had Compton's very shocking backstory, but then like the pivotal part being the fight was like the thing that scarred all of them. And then you had Bob's story where he lost Full Bear, like, and it's just like it's sad. It's incredibly sad, and it's incredibly tragic because like that was his partner, and you know he just never had anyone else. And that was a thing that like it didn't necessarily hit you over the head, but at the same time it Bob's level was like it made you kind of like really sympathetic for him, because it's just like the 3 people that he had in his life are like essentially gone in a way. Like Truman kicked him out from being the head of the Psychonauts, and then Full Bear being gone, and then the death about his mother was another thing. Was just like, oh man, like that just like hits you, and you can see how like that broke him, and it's like that's the only thing you can give is just sympathy. And yeah, and just like seeing how that fight specifically scarred them was like just added so much more character to them. And it didn't like Ford Cruller was like the other thing from the first game, where he was like this very weird groundskeeper, camp counselor, kitchen cook weirdo, but then you know you find out that like he's the super legend of the Psychonauts. But then that's why the theme of like you have to understand that your heroes are still people at the same time. Like they still have, you know, things going on with them. And to see that Ford made mistakes, and he even admits them and he regrets them, and like he comes to a realization that like what I did was wrong. Like the whole thing of like manipulating Raz's dad's mind and also Lucy's mind, and at the end he didn't realize that, like, you know, this is going to fuck you up, because that moment that we had with Raz's dad was something that was like, man, it's like that's a lot to take in. For years and years he knew nothing, and then just to have that come at him all at once, it's a lot. But you know, that's the thing that I still really like, is that Raz is still, and that's the thing I like about Raz, is that like Raz is someone that he tries to connect with everyone, and he tries to like see in their shoes. And that's why I really like that moment, is just like, because we have this psychic connection essentially, you know, I enjoy talking with you. And I really like that moment. That's very sweet. It's a very sweet thing. Yeah, I think all the other characters are great, and I think it just adds to Raz as well. Like, I like Raz as a character. I really like Raz as a character. Even though he's like he's still a kid, how he's written is just like, he's very quippy, and like he's very smart with certain things, even though there are some moments where he's not that snappy with certain things. But I don't know, like I just like Raz, and I like the fact that like he tries to talk with others and tries to get in their shoes, rather than like, I'm trying to think, like, was there a moment where he was like, let's fight? Maybe, probably. There's probably a point where he was like, let's fight, but he tries to like understand them. And I like the fact that like he has that moment at the first level where he did something wrong and he realizes, I shouldn't have done that, and he's very sorry about that, and he's like, I shouldn't have done that. That was invasion of privacy. Like, that was a incredibly wrong thing to do, and you know, I'll never do that again. And it's like, yeah, like that's how you make a good character, is like, let them make a mistake that they can learn from. That's what I really like. Yeah, it's just everything about this game is just fun. It's fun. The characters make it fun as well. I could just go on and on about the characters, but I no matter how many times I can say, it's just like the writing, the characters are just a fantastic part of this series. Yeah, and just leads to setting. It's such a huge step up from the campgrounds, even though the campgrounds were really weird. And then like eventually you get that one point where the campgrounds kind of like separates when you get to like the asylum. To have this area, to have the headquarters, and like the headquarters kind of splits off into like weird little sections, it's still neat. That's what I really liked about the first game, is just like what weirdness is going on here. And I really like the fact that like it's here at the Psychonauts headquarters. It's dope. It's incredibly cool. And yeah, just to see like the weird little off areas, like the questionable area. It's a campground, and like this weird waterfall that goes upside down. Even like the inside of the headquarters, like the atrium, like splitting off in like weird different sections, like the bowling alley. Like, it's so bizarre, but like I like it. Like, it's the quirkiness of the series, just having that weird things around it. Yeah, it's a step up. It's a step up, but to be fair, it's not as open like the campgrounds, because like when you went into a different section of the campgrounds, it was a little bit more open compared to like the headquarters, because obviously the questionable area was a bigger area. But then once you get past that, like where the Sevens area is, I forget what that area is called, that gets a little bit more open, but there are like certain sections that are open. And then but yeah, like it's still fun to go around. Like that's the thing. It's just like just exploring is still incredibly fun. And then yeah, I think the setting is just great. I think it's great. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, would I say it's better than the campgrounds? I feel like it's on. I feel like it's a little. Let me put my hands in the camera. Like, the campgrounds is here, and the headquarters is here, and like they're kind of even, but like the headquarters is a little bit higher up. Like, there's still fun areas. So yeah, and then the music. The vocal tracks I really enjoyed. Especially the vocal tracks being sung by Jack Black. And then the punk song that plays with for like the pirate radio. I think that's an incredibly catchy song. And then like the goofy song for the fuck, what's his name? I forget his czar name. I'm just calling him Nick. For like Nick's theme about Grulovia and how Grulovia is great. And that's also the other thing, is just kind of going back to characters for a little bit. How Nick's interpretation of the truth was just a huge misunderstanding. And that was the interesting thing, to see that, oh, this is why he hates the Psychonauts. And this is what he didn't realize when he was young. And when you're younger, what you remember is not all there. Like, you're gonna remember bits and pieces from when you're young. Jesus, I can't speak. When you're younger, but like how he interpreted the truth of like Maligula was our savior, not necessarily a destroyer, while his father was like, no, she's our destroyer. We gotta get out of here. And that's the thing he didn't understand. And he thought that the Psychonauts were the ones that completely, like, fucked everything up. And that was also the other thing of, like, seeing what happened to Maligula and seeing what happened to Lucy. Is just, like, it's this whole thing of, like, that's the one thing I'm still thinking of. If her... Well, I guess what pushed her to the edge was the fact that the people were revolting, and I guess getting the pressure from the Tsar being like, you have to control these people. I can understand that. And then, like, I guess the final crack of her killing her sister and fully embracing the whole Maligula thing, I guess that's what I interpreted. But that's also the other thing, is just like the pressure and the eventual just crack. It changed her. And then, you know, that was the unfortunate thing, is just like Ford had to do what he had to do, but at the end of it, it was not necessarily a good thing to do, because he manipulated two people for years. And that's the thing. That's the thing that's just like, man, Ford kind of did a shitty thing. Well, not even kind of. He did a shitty thing. So, like I said, it just comes back to the whole thing of, like, they make mistakes. They're not perfect. Yeah, I was talking about music, but then went back to characters. Yeah, music's great. Music's really fun. It has that quirkiness like the first game did. Like I said, Mia's theme in the first game was, like, super fun. But yeah, having some vocal tracks in this and having almost like a full out music video was super entertaining. And then, like, some of, like, the tracks that pop in, like the one when you're going into Nick's mind and you're, like, rolling on the egg, and you hear, like, the opera like vocals for, like, a song that I'm pretty sure you've heard like a good while in this game, and just hear, like, the opera vocals, and it's like, okay, that's weird, but that's really cool. Music's great. And I think this is where I can get into, like, the meat of it, the actual gameplay. What do I think of it? It's, I don't know, if I can think of any other game where some of the boss fights made me smile. Like the last boss, here's the thing. The last boss still made you use a lot of, like, what you've had. Like, it essentially made you use most of your powers. All of your powers. Because pushed out enemies that you fought before, but you had to use your specific powers to fight them. And pretty much I was pretty much side blasting the entire time. I don't know if that was like the best way to go at that boss fight, but I mean, I got it done at the end. But the other boss fights like brought a smile to my face. I can't think of a video game that has done that for me in years, where it brought a smile to my face, being like, man, this is such a good and well-designed boss fight. Like, I cannot think of anything else. And it just shows the creativity of Double Fine, of like, holy shit. These levels, this boss fight, everything around it is so well crafted. Like, everything was just fun to do. And I got so excited to see what level was next. Like, I was not expecting to do like a cooking show of contest for Compton's thing. For Cassie, I wasn't expecting to go into a library where you have to get like different fragmented parts of her. And then for Ford, where that was interesting, where you're going to like 3 shattered parts of Ford to see what exactly is up, and like to see, you know, what it adds to his backstory. And that's the other thing, is just like when you go into the minds of the 7, that's when you see like, oh, there's more to their character. There's more to them. And yeah, it just brings back to like that first boss fight when you fight Octopus Forsyth, and you just got I think it's just when you get telekinesis, and you just learned about like grabbing the light bulb from like the light bulb dog things, and you throw it to her, the hole, I guess, her suction, and it's like, oh, and then you have to climb up, and then like and then use the thing, the connection, another tool that you just got, and it's like, holy shit. And then I think that's also the other thing I really liked, is that like they didn't use all the previous powers from the first game. They made new powers. Like, you still have your standard of Psyblast, telekinesis, levitation, but then you get like new stuff, like using your projection, the little paper dude, your archetype, and it's like, this is so much fun. Like, I think that's the thing I really enjoyed about this game. Is just like, it's fun. It's incredibly fun. And I'm really glad that like they didn't stick to like the same old stuff. Like, they made it more interesting. But yeah, I can't think of another game that like where I played the boss fight and I was literally smiling. And I'm like, man, like maybe Devil May Cry. But in Devil May Cry you're doing like cool ass shit, so like that doesn't matter. But where the boss fight was just like super fun. I think maybe Zelda games, because like that's the other thing about like a lot of Zelda games, 3D Zelda games, is that like the latest weapon or tool that you got is going to help you in the next boss fight. And yeah, and that's what it felt in this. And like at the end of the game, when you're fighting the final boss, you're using everything you've got. You know, but you're still like, it's still a fight regardless. While like the other boss fights while the other boss fights felt like set pieces, which is insane. And then fighting newer enemies. And this is also the other thing that I have to congratulate this game on doing. More enemy variety. More enemy variety I was not expecting. It was incredibly interesting to see different enemies compared to the sensors. Because that was pretty much what we were fighting in the first game. Just sensors most of the time. But to see that there's different enemy types based on like psychological things of emotions or thoughts or regrets, and it's just like it's oh man, like I cannot. This game just blew me away, I have to say. And yeah, I think just as my overall thoughts, because yeah, gameplay mechanics, like, it still felt good. I completely forgot like there's like a lock on that you can do, but like still, like, it's still incredibly fun. Oh my god, like I cannot imagine like there was never a moment where I could think to myself, man, I really disliked this moment. Like the first game, the last part was like the moment where I was like, like I don't know how I feel about like this like this difficulty scaling, but for this, it's just like I was smiling, and then like to add everything up to like the final boss, you grow huge, and then you punch and like breathe fire, and it's like all this goofy stuff, but it's I still enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Man, yeah, I cannot think of a game like this year that made me just like smile. God, yeah, just back to like overall thoughts. If this was the last in the Psychonauts series, I would say, God, like, it's a good way to end, honestly, because it just felt like everything was just, that's it. Everything came to a close, wrapped in a nice bow. It just like, I don't know how they can go any farther than this. It's like the Devil May Cry 5 like dilemma of like, can they do a Devil May Cry 6? It's like, maybe, sure, but it's like, if it were to end at 5, I would be fine. It's like the same thing with this. It's like, if it were to end at 2, I would be fine. But yeah, it's just like going into the series in the one shot that I did was crazy to think of, but at the same time, it's like I just played one good game after the other, and it's like even the VR game was still fun. It's short, but it was still fun. And yeah, this game just like, holy shit. I could imagine that like a true fan would be like I can't imagine like someone who's been waiting for this game for years be like disappointed in this, because as someone that's new to this, I'm like, holy shit, it's so good. Like, it's so good. Yeah, like, man, it's I never thought I would enjoy a collectathon, but that's also the other thing, and I think that you have to give credit to Tim Schafer, is just like the writing that he does for Psychonauts. Like, I want to go back and try out his other games and see how the writing is in his other stuff. Like, I've heard Grim Fandango is pretty good. He has the other game Full Throttle. There's Brutal Legend, but I heard Brutal Legend is kind of like iffy, specifically for its gameplay. And I forget what else they've done, but Double Fine has been around for a good while. It's just incredible to see that like a sequel that's been in the works for years just finally come out. And now they're owned by Xbox. So I mean, good for them. Now this game probably sold, I'm hoping, gangbusters, because it's like if it did, I am super excited to see what else Double Fine works on. See what else they do next. But yeah, fantastic, just fantastic game. I think the only thing I could say is just like, on a scale of 1 to 10, it's a fucking 10. It's a fucking good ass game. This game is like my game of the year, if there's really nothing else I could think of or can't play currently. Yeah, it's my contender for game of the year. It was such a genuinely fun time. Like, I can't say anything else about this game, because it was just so much fun. It was so good. It blew my expectations out of the water. Like I had after playing the first game and then playing the VR game, I really liked the writing, and I'm like, all right, I have my expectations for the second game's writing to be at the same level. And then like the further it went in to the story, it's just like, holy shit, everything's just the expectations being blown out of the water everywhere. Expectations everywhere. Yeah, it's my game of the year contender. I'm trying to think if I played anything else that came out this year, but fuck, man, this game was so much fun, so much fun. And that's the thing, is that like, if someone were to come to me and ask me, where do I start for Psychonauts? I would say, start at 1. If you have a VR machine, play the VR game, and play 2. You have to experience them fully. Like, I can say, yeah, Psychonauts 2 is the more modern game, and you don't have to necessarily, have the peripherals for playing the VR, just for the VR game. But it just feels wrong to skip directly to 2 because of how 1 is also a very good game. It's also fantastic. I'm pretty sure I gave it a 10 out of 10. It's also a fantastic game. I say good, I say pretty good, and like, it's a fantastic game. If you enjoy really good writing. And yeah, that's the thing, is just like, I was not expecting for a collectathon to have really fun writing and really enjoyable characters, except for Norma. But man, it's great. It's really good. I might have to double dip on this game later on, but God, it's so much fun. So much fun. But yeah, like I said, start at 1, get the PC version, important, or play the Xbox version on like a backwards compatible Xbox One or Xbox Series X, because they play the backwards compatible stuff. PlayStation 4 version still sucks. That's the unfortunate thing. The PlayStation 4 version of Psychonauts 1 is, I cannot, like, I feel like the 60 FPS games have like really fucked up my like vision when it comes to certain games. But like playing it on the PlayStation 4, like there were a lot of like frame skippings, and it was like really obvious. And it's like, God, it's like, it just becomes kind of unbearable, and I couldn't continue on playing with it. And that's the thing, is just like, maybe I can play this game and try to get the trophies, but the further I went into the PlayStation 4 version, I'm like, nah, I can't do it. And then playing the PC version, cutscenes looked a little weird compared to like the actual in-game stuff, because the game was running like really well. But yeah, the cutscenes were like the only minor thing that you can talk about. But other than that, like the PC version like runs well. Even the Xbox version, I played that one for a little bit, that runs well. But like if you want to get the version that has trophies, get like the Steam version, or I believe maybe the GOG version, the GOG version. I would say play the first game. If you have a VR headset, play the VR game, and then play 2. I think I don't know how to say this. I think overall I can say I'm very, very happy at the fact that I went through this sequentially, and I had the ability to actually play it sequentially, and it was worth it. It was incredibly worth it to play the first to this. And yeah, Psychonauts is incredibly fantastic. It's a fantastic series. It's great. 2 different things, but still, just that's all I can do. It's yeah, man, so much fun, so much fun. Yeah, that's it. Goaty. That's Psychonauts' Goaty. Yeah, that's it for Psychonauts 2. Sad to see it go, but it was worth it. It was worth the trip. Ah, man. All right. thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be back later with more streams. Bye-bye. Also, Goaty. Just want to clarify. Goaty. The Goaty. Game of the year. Psychonauts 2. Fantastic. Alright.